Alrighty, hello, friends. I assume things are good, because man, OBS just crashed for like the first time ever on the start screen? I have no idea what just happened. But anyway, moving on from that, let's get into some Metroid Prime, because it's been a little while since I've done some Metroid Prime. And, if the previous seed is any indication, then, anything can happen with this, huh? Like, anything can happen. Because, man, the last time the tricks were crazy. But who knows, maybe they won't be so crazy this time. Let's hope. Those are some interesting item percentages on those other two files, by the way. Anyway, shall we do it? Let's do it. Alright. Yeah, who knows what we're in for. I hope things are gonna work and OBS isn't gonna crash randomly. At least it happened at the start of the stream, but that's so weird, isn't it? I've never ever seen that before, I don't think. Oh, it's the elevator, okay. That makes some amount of sense. Where does this go? Lava, no. We'll be going this way, I think. Okay, interesting. So I guess we're heading to Old Hive Totem then. That is our option, that is what we shall do. Let's go do it. Bump up the game a little bit on my end. Up there we have a grapple beam. Up there we have a missile. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, this is all we can do for the moment, I do believe, so let's do it. But we can peek at a few items as we go past, so we shall. Because that's a good thing to do. That's a missile, alright. Yeah, I'm just weirded out by that situation, and I really hope OBS doesn't crash randomly. I'm gonna have to look at the log. It gave me a log of what happened, and it was weird, and I couldn't understand any of it, but it was strange, and I don't know why it happened. Could not tell you. But hey, we're just gonna roll with things, because that's what we do. We are live, right? Yes, I think so. Can't be sure now. Briefly forgetting where to jump for things? Okay. Again, there's some fancy skip for this, but I don't know what it is, and that's a space jump. I'm very, very happy to see that that's a space jump after the horror that acquiring it last time was. So yeah, I'll take that. And yeah, like I've been saying, there's apparently some way to skip this whole fight. I sure don't know what it is. One day maybe I do need to sit down and like properly learn some tricks for this game, because I don't really know that many. Everyone's like, oh my god, this guy's playing beginner tricks. What a chump, can't even do anything cool. Not even a speedrunner. Crazy. I don't know. Failing at hitting things. Ow. Was he charging at us? I didn't think he was. And it's one more, I should think. Maybe you can just kind of get a few as they go past. Aw. That's okay. Got him. There we go. Not bad. Okay, the space jump means we can get that grapple beam. And that missile up there too, back at the plaza. That's probably what we have to do. Because yeah, those are some things I actually do know how to do. I'm kind of okay with space jump being the first item. Because it was, yeah, not great last time. But that's okay. Means we're gonna have to backtrack for a few of these things in here, but that's alright. Give me some health. Open the door. You can do it. There you go. Ow. We'll save. Why not? We just started, but why not? Don't have to fight that boss again, which I'm very okay with. Hello, wasp friends. I will be ignoring you. I mean, everything looks fine now. Just having a mild concern. Okay, we should be able to get both of these. I'm going to assume that's the missile launcher up there. See if I remember how to do these. I think I do. Hey, knock it off, pal. Get out of here. There's some kind of fancy jump from here you can do. Like a hup, and a hup. And it's something like that, but better. Might be an R jump as well. Come on, I've absolutely done this before. Just not even standing in the right spot, am I? No, evidently not. There we go. Missile expansion. I thought I said it so you need the missile launcher first. I don't remember. Whatever. It's fine. Just get this with a bit of this shenanigans. Oh, there we go. And with that, well, we can get the item up there, which is another missile, which might be the missile launcher. I would rather get that because that's the logical way you're supposed to get your first missile pack is with the missile launcher rather than the expansion, which I thought I turned that on, but maybe that's not an option in Prime 1 yet. I forget. It definitely is in Prime 2. I don't want to deal with these guys, although aiming is hard. There we go. Again, time to see if I remember how to do this as well. There we go. That's the missile launcher. Okay, cool. Now we're good. We can hop over here. This might just be a morph ball. We'll see. Check for all these nerds. There sure are a lot of them. Yeah. There's a missile, that's a little bit sad. And that's all we can do. Look, I mean, we'll take, don't have to, we can just jump out. It's fine. Excuse me. I'll be having that, and I'll be saying goodbye. Am I like super loud? I hope not. Kinda looks like I might be a little louder than usual, but I'm not certain. Maybe it's fine. I did a little check before, but that was before OBS crashed, so who knows, man. But anyway, we're just gonna carry on here. Now we get this boss music while we're doing nothing of interest, so that's fun. Alright, with a few missiles, we can go back this way. For a couple more things. So we should do that. I think that would be wise. It's funny that you're stuck with the boss music when you do this. The game doesn't expect you to do that. Get out of here. Dealt with you all earlier. That's a morph ball, probably. Could be a boost ball as well, but more likely it's a morph ball. That's a morph ball. Cool. That definitely does some stuff, of course. Convenient, since we kind of want to go this way anyways. Alright. Open up. There we go. Ooh. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay. Because the elevator we saw before goes to Magmore. So that's cool. I will gladly have a Vario suit. Now this is an elevator here as well, is it not? I do believe that it is. Where does it go? I wish to find out. Twin fires. Maybe we can do stuff there as well. I feel like we might as well go, if we want to go to Magmore at all here. There's still a little more we could do in Choza Ruins, right? I feel like I would prefer to do that. For all we know, the bombs could be here too. That's a missile. We don't have to stress about that. That's cool. Hey, Flynn. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Random question, does everything look and sound okay? I ask because OBS crashed on the starting screen earlier, so that was interesting. It's the first time OBS has ever crashed on me, and I have no idea what the issue was, but it seems like it's fine now. Seems fine? Okay, cool. Just making sure. Because it was weird. Here we have, ooh, an artifact, okay. Tell you what, with Vario we can go this way. But do you need power bombs or bombs to do anything over there? I feel like you do. Yeah, really weird. I have no idea what the issue was. Although it may possibly be related to another issue I had before starting stream. And this might be your area of expertise, I'm not sure. But, my taskbar froze up on Windows, and then it went into the BIOS and told me that there was no C drive. Like, the C drive didn't exist. So that was interesting. That was a weird one. But I rebooted the computer and it was fine. So I don't know what the deal with that is. Any ideas? Because I sure have no idea. Computer problems, right? What are those? I guess we're just doing this, by the way. We don't even have the bombs to get over there, but whatever. We scanned the things, so we'll scan the things. Mm-hmm, okay. That would make sense. It's an SSD, if that's relevant as well. I mean, I guess this laptop's getting on, like, 2 years old soon. 2 years old this year, so it's starting to get a bit old, I suppose, but... yeah, it's a little strange. Indicative of a bad drive. Yeah, gotcha. That makes sense. Well, if the stream randomly crashes, you'll know why. Let's save, that would be smart. Yep. Okay. Charge beam. We can do the charge beam, and that's our lot here, so maybe this wasn't the wisest decision to go this way. But what the heck, we're here. Oh wait, no, there's one other item in here too. It's a missile. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I should probably. It has been a while since I've backed stuff up on this, so that is a good call. I agree with that statement. Yeah, I got what you meant. Well, that being said, I feel like I've backed up most everything important on this thing anyways. Having even rougher time typing? I mean, it's been a busy day for you, hasn't it? Been in multiple streams that I've seen. Ah! Hey, there we go, fine. I didn't want to fall. I had to work overtime? Oh, no fun. That sucks. It's good that you're, soon escaping the... I don't know what word to use. The clutches of the horror that is, you know, night shift nonsense. Alright, so this wasn't really worth the time overall, but that's okay. Ah. Two new hires that needed someone to shadow and work with them. The people who were to do so called out. That doesn't surprise me, considering the track record of, of this place. So yeah, there you go. How convenient that they happened to do that today. Wow, Yeah, nothing else we can do here, so let's head on back. I guess we're going to Magmoor then. I don't think we can do anything else here. Pay for 6 hours of overtime you want to come in for 4. That's nice at least. Whistling is hard. That's good, yeah, that's really good. Because I definitely know I've heard your share of nonsense. You know, as we've been chatting, so that's good to hear that some changes are being made. Okay, we should be able to, preferably not die, but also, slope jump to this one item up here. It's a lot of logistical nonsense? Yeah, that sounds about right. I do believe we can do this. Up. I know this is a thing. Yep. Oh, wait. The straining noises help. Oh, there we go. It's a missile. Man, why isn't it ever anything good when I do these tricks? Not that these are very hard tricks, but you know what I mean. No bombs to get in there, sadly. Unless, is that a missile block? It's a bomb block. It's a bomb block. Look at 14 hours. Ew. That's gross. That's not fun at all. At least you're getting paid decently for it. Alrighty. That's the silver lining, yeah. To Magmoor we go, methinks. Alright, we might as well just go in from the front here. Definitely want to stop by the save room, and then there'll be some stuff to do, which is good. It's kind of weird not having bombs yet. You can chill to Metroid Prime music, that's for sure. That is definitely a plus. Eee, fire. Fire bad. Okay. And oh my god, it's the song from Super Metroid. Imagine. Is this the one you shoot? Yeah. Wait a minute. We need bombs for this, don't we? Hold up. Well, can this be done with missiles? Oop. Okay, I guess we are taking the other elevator then. And a good version of it, you're not wrong. Hey, Knack. Prime indeed. How's it going? How was, I guess, the rest of your day? Wait for me, platform. There we go. There we go. Better have dinner at a restaurant? Oh, nice. Sounds good. No worries, enjoy that. That sounds good to me. Okay, is there anything else we can do? I don't think so. In which case, yeah, we want to go back here. So that goes to Twin Fires, which will do something, I'm sure. It's kind of like skipping ahead a little bit in Magmore, isn't it? I think so. Don't worry, we can... can we take a shortcut? We'll see. You ever become hyper aware of something in your mouth? What, like your tongue or something? Oh, nice, I did it. I can definitely think of some things like that sometimes, though. It's funny, yes. It's just a missile that we don't care about. Something stuck in your teeth, Blair. Yeah, I've definitely been there. And so we roll. Okay. Okay, this has to lead somewhere, then. Trying to think, because... Is it one side is the spider ball thingy, I think. And the other side is stuff we can do, I guess, maybe? We'll see. That goes to there. We can do some things. And is this the spider ball thing? Yes, okay. Cool. So we should be able to do something this way then. I hope. Watch out for fire. Fire, bad. Oh yeah, there's the item in here we should be able to just get, I think. Have some missiles. I think you can just jump to this somehow. It's a missile anyways. I want to say there's some way... Oh, you could probably do it with this. Maybe? Maybe not. Pretty sure there's some way you can just jump to that. But either way, it's a missile, so it doesn't matter. This is the obligatory explodey tube. It does. I'd play it. They definitely announced it too early, didn't they? They had a logo to show, and it's like, is that really the best idea, guys? Apparently it was, but evidently not. Yeah, just like Dread, yeah. Yeah. Soon, TM, maybe. Is there anything over this? Is this the big open room? It is, right? Now I know there's one thing you can do with the morph ball here, but I don't know if you need bombs or not to get out. Afterwards. The thing I don't remember. Also this over here. If that's an E-tank, I would be very okay with going for that. It's out of logic since we don't have X-ray, but I could really use it. I can remember where the platforms are, which I kinda can a little bit, sort of. It is, isn't it? Is it like that way? Dude, I don't remember. Oh, wait. Are we supposed to jump to that? Maybe. What? Oh, it's right there. I bumped into it, didn't I? First of all, we should probably see if we can actually do this. We don't need bombs to do that. I think we're okay. I think we're okay to do this. This is why it's weird not having bombs. Come on, Samus. Samus. There you go. Gonna have to avoid these guys. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay. That door was open. That's interesting. Speaking of bombs, okay, cool. What a spot for those, wow. Very nice. Ask and ye shall receive, indeed. Anyways, I really want that E-tank, so we're gonna try to get it. Probably some kind of magic jump you can do. This is Metroid Prime. There's definitely some kind of crazy jump you can do to get up there or something. I don't know. I'm not good enough at this game to know any of this stuff. There-ish somewhere. And is there another one over here? I think there was. It's part of the same platform. Is there one like there-ish? Yes. It definitely does, yeah. There's one over here. There we go. Worth. Very worth. Streamer, it's out of logic. You can't use it. Oh my god. And then that just goes back to where we've already been, so we don't have to do that. Cool. So that definitely gives us more stuff back in Choza Ruins that we could do if we want. We'll see. Best way to handle those. They do kind of suck. They're annoying. 2 missiles deals with them, thankfully. Just thinking about, do I shoot them or not? The answer is yes. Now we could try a scan dash. to get to the item over here. I'd be willing to give it a go. I don't entirely know how to do it. It's not quite the right angle, is it? Possibly should not have taken out all those puffers, huh? I see the mistake in that now. Unless we can shoot one of those boxes. Hang on. Lock on to the thing. Oh, it doesn't want to lock on. No. Why not? Yeah, I mean, we could fall in the lava, that's true. Why does it not work? Is it too far? Wouldn't it say object out of scanning range or whatever it does? Oh, whatever. Okay, possibly you want to keep the thingies alive for that, but we could try it with the spinner. Maybe? I just want to see if you can do this at all. Pretty sure it's a thing. There's not really anything else to scan, is there? We could do it off of this. See, I just have no idea how to do it half the time. So you know what? Forget that. Like, I feel like I get the timing for it, and then it just doesn't work, so I clearly don't know how to do it. Didn't mean to fall. Missile! Exciting stuff. Where do you go? Somewhere cool? This might get us one thing. Again, wouldn't be in logic without X-ray, but we can do it. Oh, I forgot that that's an ice beam door. I'm lying to you. We can't do anything here. No, past there, there's the room where it leads to, like, Life Grove and stuff. Aren't there invisible platforms there that lead to one room with an item? I feel like that's true. I mean, at least you can see the blind ghosts. Yeah, that room. I forget the name of the room, but... Oh, it is just Great Tree Hall, I think. Yeah, I don't remember many of them myself. I mean, hey, we can try this again. I don't suppose there would be a puffer down here. I mean, that might work. Look, it was... hey, what? I mean, it was in the right ballpark, wasn't it? Oh, well. Where to? Guess we just want to head back, I mean, either way really works. Probably just back this way, honestly. I appreciate that these dudes explode in one hit. over we go, or not. Ah. Oh, that's a dragon. Would probably be wise to save again, so let's do that. And then yeah, I guess we'll do some more Chozo Ruin stuff. Where at this rate, I would expect to see the Ice Beam. That would definitely help. And possibly Wave as well. Before we can really do a lot else, it feels like. So, back to, what's the room? Ruin Shrine, where you normally get the Morph Ball. One thing there we can do. We could fight Flagra, I guess. Maybe. I'd rather wait to have, the Spider Ball before we do that, though, just so we can do the Ghosts fight immediately afterwards. Yeah, it wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, Flagra's kind of forgettable, I agree with that. Oh my god, it's a missile, it's exciting. Pardon me, fellas. With the bombs now, there's that one part of... Yeah, there's the lava area. There should be a few things we can do in that section, I think, I hope. Forgettable and annoying, yeah, I can agree with that. So, back this way? Yeah. Let's go this way. Try to remember what you can actually do over here. Oh wait, it's a wave beam door. I knew that. I was just testing you, yeah. You failed the test? Good, at least I wasn't the only... I mean, I knew that. I totally knew that. Yeah, absolutely. What are you talking about? I'm gonna continue to pass on Flagra for now. I'm gonna go up this way now, I guess so. Deal with, what's his face? Incinerator Drone, that's his name. Or we could head towards Watery Hall over that way, where we could try to get, that one item. Get to do the slope jump. Also this one here. The Burn the Bees boss, yes, that one. Guess we'll go this way since we're here now. Yeah, Prime 1, a lot of the bosses are, I mean, they're fine. But you have big plant monster, big rock monster, several big space pirates. I don't know. Bees, yeah. Yeah, true. See, of course when it's not important, I can do the combat dash, but I don't know, I don't know how to do it. I feel like I do know how to do it, and then I just don't. See, you do that, oh, perfect. I don't know, man. I'm not good at this game. See, I can do it when it doesn't matter. There we go. Missiles! Fun and exciting. I would not be surprised if they want us to fight Flogger at this point. Like I was saying, I would prefer to have, the spider maul before we do that. Riveting item progression. We have what, like 60 missiles already? Too many. At the very least. Also remember, this E-tank still isn't even in logic. Can we get through the morph ball tunnel though? It's not difficult. There we go. Then there's one item in the furnace, and then it'll probably be time to head back. There we go. Is there a way out of there? No. I mean, I suppose I wouldn't blame her. Can't be easy being a sphere. Now we can do the funny trick to get up that, spider ball track, but I don't think there's anything we can do up there. Here we have, could it be? It's an E-tank, oh my god! Something actually mildly good. I'm kidding, I mean missiles are fine, but it's not progression, you know? Because let me see, it's an ice door there, then you need a wave beam the other way, so nothing else for us there. Yeah, I would be more inclined to check, watery hole and stuff. And then maybe it is Flogger time, because I kind of can't think of a lot else after that. There's items that aren't missiles? Whoa. Crazy. Let's go save. shoot those nerds. There we go. Alright, we should be able to scan the item down here and see what it is. I believe that is an option. If it's a missile, we're not getting it. Let me tell you. If it's like an E-tank, we might go for it. Either way, this sucks when you haven't cleaned the water, but... I can't even find the freaking thing. Where is it? I thought it was there. Isn't it there? There it is. Lovely noise, I know. Really? Okay. I really want that. And I'm gonna damn well get it. Let's go. Whew, okay. I will gladly take a wave beam. I think that's probably in logic in beginner tricks as well. They might have expected us to beat Flagra first. But that's fine, we'll just take it now. So that's good. That definitely does some stuff. Like, we can get to the Tower of Light now. And there's that wave beam door we saw earlier in the lava place as well. Let's see you trying to shoot me. I like how they put not one, but two missile doors here. It's just so weird. Missile up there. I don't think there's any way to see what this item is without getting up to it, which is really sad. So be it. Let's remember that that's there. I mean, I guess. It's still weird. Ah. Ah! Chill out, lasers. Definitely want to go save after this. Yes, that spot back up there is where the charge beam is, that's right. No, you're right, that's where it is. Alright, let's definitely go save. That would be wise. Yeah. You do, you're good. Alright, so... I'm gonna continue putting off Flagra. Guess we'll go to the wave beam door over this way. Refresh because you're a tad behind. Sometimes it's like that, yeah. No frame drops on my end, so... It's probably just Twitch being weird when in doubt. Oh, we're gonna have to beat Flagra, actually, because that's the only way to... Oh. Yeah, that's the only way to get that. That's annoying. Just Twitch being Twitch? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, we're gonna have to beat Flagra on this, because I don't think there's any other way to get that item. So that sucks. But I'm gonna continue to put that off. Now, is this the room with the sneaky item in it? It is. Ice spreader? Well, alright. Don't even have the ice beam yet. Or the charge beam. Now, do you need... You need boost ball to do this room, do you not? It's a missile there. So I don't think I need to do this room. I think I'm just gonna leave? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. Okay, well, we have an ice spreader, I suppose. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, Tower of Light and stuff as well. We can do that. That's 2 more items for us there. Let's hope there's something good. Wait, we don't have the spider ball though. There's probably some way to jump to it anyways. I mean, again, of course there is. This is Metroid Prime, but let's have a look. Beam combos were cool, yeah. They were interesting. It kind of makes sense, like you get the super missile, so the other beams should have something similar, and there you go. And then Prime 3 just didn't. Because they had the whole, you have all the beams at once, beam stacking shenanigans. There's totally some way to do this, you can't tell me there's not. Yeah, I mean, it does mean you don't have to switch around, which is fine. It was interesting. Probably like stand on this thing, I bet. There's totally something you can stand on up there. Probably not even in beginner tricks, but I want to try it anyways. You know, I'm gonna continue pretending I know what I'm doing. Can't even do this jump very often. Yup. Just can't do it now. There we go. Unless you can just jump to it? Nah, you bonk your head on the ceiling, huh? Alright, you lot, get out of here. I got this one, right? Pretty sure I did. Yep, just making sure. Continue trying this. There's got to be something over there you can stand on. Come on, this is Metroid Prime. You can stand on everything in this game. This little branch or something? Maybe. Or is it something over there? Stand on this? Nope. We'll give this a couple more goes before I give up. There's totally something up there, like there has to be. Just want to do it from the other end, but I don't know what you would jump to on that instance. Something along the wall here? Yeah, I really don't know. Alright, I give up. Whatever. So, we could get to Hall of the Elders, I do believe. Can we not? I believe we can. Although I don't know if it's in logic without Spider Ball, but we can do... Although, does that get anything for us? Yes? I think? Without Ice Beam, we might not be able to do much else. You can't tell, I just really don't want to fight Flagra. What else is there? We could try the monitor station jump again, but I'd rather not. Yeah, couldn't tell, eh? Don't think there's much else we can do there. Stuff it, let's go Hall of the Elders, why not? Oh wait, I just thought of a thing I forgot about. Wait a minute. We got the bombs. There's the thing in here. First one's a missile, but we didn't see the second one. It is a missile, right? Yes, we don't need that. But what's over here? That's what I want to know. A gravity suit? I don't think that really does much, to be honest. Gravity suit. Oh, well that was probably how we were supposed to get the wave beam. But that's fine. Don't want to keep heading that way. Go ahead and save, because that's never a bad thing to do. Okay, now we go this way. All right. Annoyingly, doing Hall of the Elders is going to spawn all the Chozo ghosts, which sucks. Maybe I should do No, I hate Flagra, and again, I would rather have the Spider Ball before we do it. Instead, we get to do silly things. I'm not even going the right way. Like, oh, we gotta go fight the boss. Nope. We did that. Roll on through. Alright. Time for shenanigans. There you go, shenanigans, but I just have to be good. What? Get in! Get in! Oh, come on, no! This is so dumb. But I enjoy it. I'm gonna be like right up the top there. Samus, come on. Oh! Get in the tunnel, Samus. You're so close. There we go. Can you do this without the boost ball? I think you can. Just gotta be quick on it. Okay. Peek and see what items up here. That is a power bomb expansion, I do believe. We need the main power bombs before we can use that anyway, so that's not a huge deal. Probably all a big mistake, but it's fine. Yes, we do have the gravity suit. Don't really know what to do with it, but we have it. Oh, we have to jump up there. Is that a thing we can do? I don't know. I did not consider that. Yeah. Ooh, it's close. I suppose we can slope jump this? Maybe. Maybe. Ooh, yes, we can. Again, we are probably not supposed to be here, but, like... you know, why not, I guess. Sadly, this spawns in the Chozo Ghosts, and we don't like the Chozo Ghosts, but it's probably fine. I do know there's some weird way you can jump up there as well. I don't know if Tyler remember how to do it, but maybe we can do it. Time to mash. Everybody loves it. Mashing's great. And already dying. There we go. Okay, so I do believe we have to, jump up to this morph ball slot up here. There you go, it's not even hard. Don't need no spider ball, what you want about? And you're just gonna wait for that? Yeah, it's been an hour already. I feel like we haven't accomplished a lot for 1 hour. I don't know. Turn off the force field. Now, That's a missile. Yeah, the 2 missile doors. Okay. Now, we don't have the boost ball, but luckily we don't need it. You're like the world's smallest slope jump, and we can't get this item, whatever it is. I lied to you. We can get this item. Right. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Is this even randomized? Cool. Well, then we shall continue to avoid Flagra. I like it. That is convenient. I don't know if this is in logic or not. They might expect me to have Spider Ball for this. I don't know. But we're here. Frigate crash site. Yeah, although we wouldn't be able to get back, but there is one item here. I would have to very carefully consider my options before jumping down. Because that we may potentially be stuck if we do that. I know there is a bunch of ways you can jump back up. If this is even the spot I'm thinking of, which I think it is. I do believe that it is. That's an E-tank, I'll take that. And back we go, because we will be stuck otherwise. Possibly anyways. I know there is some way to climb back up the cliff. Probably a few ways to do it, but I don't entirely know how. And since I don't entirely know how, let's, you know, remove soft lock potential. If I do go down there, I won't save. Although there's what, like 2 more elevators and several items over there, so that might be an option. For the time being, I would much prefer to do other things, like we can see where the other elevator goes. Hopefully this goes somewhere useful. If this went to like another Tallon overworld. I mean, that does go to another Tallon overworld, but not exactly what I had in mind. With the gravity suit, no, Could we go backwards through the ship? Yeah, we just went past the save room earlier. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking we might want to do. This is good though. If we can go through the ship, I guess we'll do that. I don't know if this is a thing we can do, though. I don't know if I've ever done it backwards. But, try we can. I don't know if it's in logic to do it backwards either. Looks like we can. Despite not having the thermal visor. I do like this song a lot. It's very pretty. It's a missile. I just went to use the boost. We don't have that. Because I think all the doors are open on this side, so... And if not, honestly, we can fumble around for the heat conduit thingies, power conduits. I vaguely remember where they are, I think, I hope. Hopefully shouldn't be a problem, though. Explosions. Hello, underwater friends. if I can shoot you. It's a difficult task. Yeah, it's nice. All the doors are just open. The only issue is there is one item here that we can't get, because we need a super missile, which we do not have. So that's a shame. Okay, I should not use the ice beam on these things, should I? It's this room, isn't it? If we had, the X-ray visor, we could see what the item is. But we don't. There we go. Stand on this, can't we? This is a thing. There we go. Okay, then we can just jump on down. Get ourselves a missile. Howdy. It's going. This just opens, right? Okay, good. Yes, it opens? Okay, sweet. We're making some progress, but could possibly be doing better for an hour in, but we're working things out. How is it going? Thank you for stopping by. See you. You're gonna be mean. Yeah, I knew it. Sadly, not a whole lot out of this whole expedition, but this should mean that the top elevator we saw isn't a soft lock, so we should be good to explore around here, because worst comes to it, we can just get back via the ship here. It would be annoying, but possible. Who knows, maybe the doors open, like, once you've passed through them once. I don't know. I don't think I've ever done the ship backwards. Oh, we go up, right? Yeah. There we go. And yes, this is an ice beam door. Out here. I thought there was a morphball tunnel there. There's not. Hello. Ah, you're all up in my face, aren't you? Get out of here. You as well. Anyone else? Okay, bye. I know you can grapple into the item over here, I think. It's like there-ish, here-ish, sort of, a little bit. Yeah, it was in the right ballpark anyways. Where is it? There it is. It's a missile. We should get it. Because, you know, it's right there. Alright. I'm still tempted to refrain from saving for the time being. I don't know. One item over here. It's a missile. How surprising. Oh yeah! It does! I forgot about that. You are correct. It's been a little while. Yeah, we could just use that. You're right. So you know what? Forget what I'm talking about. Let's save the video game. Let's go see what our artifacts are. And get an item while we're at it. Again, not that I remember all the room names, but again, I like to pretend I know what I'm doing. And now we wait for like, I don't know, 15 seconds. It wasn't actually 15 seconds, but still. Whenever the game's ready, that's a powerbomb expansion that we can't use yet, I do believe. I lied, we actually can. Okay, that's cool. Huh. I thought you needed main powerbombs to use those. Maybe I didn't set that. So... Okay, cool. That's Flagra. No idea. Oh, okay. Wait, there's 2 in there? Okay. Elite Research, I don't remember what that is. Quarantine, is that Thardus? No, that's Quarantine Cave. Might be the room next to that, though. Research Lab Hydra, oh, that might be, the Super Missile one, potentially. Root Cave, we can probably do that. Is that all of them? Yep, we saw that. Is that all of them? Yep, okay. 2 of them are with Flagra, so there's no point in even fighting Flagra yet. So, wait, Flagra's locking 3 artifacts. That's hilarious. Yeah, it's not ideal, but we can at least appreciate the humor of the situation, I suppose. Now, Root Cave, I think, is the invisible platforms one. You might need... Wait, is that... one of them has a plasma door. It might be that one. I forget. I know. Now we have to. It's a Chryslay. Hello. How's it going? It's been a little bit. How you been? You wanna go, pal? Oh. I mean, we can give this a try. Yup. Come on, I know you want to do it. There you go. Oh, good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Been a little busier these days, but other than that, doing fine. Hey, Lemon Seals, how's it going? I like that emote. Gotta brand it, hey. How you doing? Is there an invisible platform here? Maybe? Maybe not, maybe we just jump. Do we just jump to this? I feel like we can just jump to this, but I might be wrong. Only one way to find out. I think there's one more. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Doing alright. Hope you are as well. Oh, wow. Yeah, whenever I'm not, like, crazy busy, Chris Slay, we can definitely get on that. Like, I haven't really been, like, playing many games outside of the stuff I've been streaming these days. Which in some ways is maybe not a bad thing. But also, I don't know. Where was that other platform? There it is. Hey, never say never. Is there not another... There's totally another platform. Or is this the other platform? Oh god. I shouldn't even be doing this. I swear there's another one, like, out there. Isn't there? Is that it? There it is. Hey, what did I just say? Come on now. Oh, it is a wait, no, there's an item there. Aw. We'll give this one more try. You can see the rain on this first platform and then just not the other ones. It's kind of weird. It's like there-ish. What? Am I not going far enough? Okay. We can get this, if I'm not bad. For the uninitiated, you're supposed to have the X-ray visor for this, so you can see the platforms. But, we don't. Getting better at Smash? That's cool. Alright, well hey, that's cool though. Yeah, we'll totally have to play sometime. That is it there, right? Yeah. Goes there. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's the root cave one. Sadly, we don't have the plasma beam to get over there. That's alright. Well, that's good. Missile expansion. I don't love that. In fact, I don't think we can... Honestly, like, without Spider Ball or Power Bombs, I don't think we can do anything here. Actually, thinking about it. If this is where I think it is. Is this where I think it is? Is this the top of that big room? I think it is, yeah. Yeah, nope. There's a big old nope on that one. Okay, we should see where the other elevator goes. I'd kind of be very alright with seeing Phendrana Drifts. That would be good. I feel like it must be Phendrana Drifts at this point. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely understandable, Flynn. Alright. See where this goes. Oh, Magma Workstation, but we don't have any power. Oh, we do. We have a power bomb. I'm lying to you. Let's go this way. Kind of forgot that we got that one power bomb expansion earlier. Ideally, one of you will drop a power bomb. There we go. Not that I can get it. Apparently, it's impossible. That sucks. Oh well. I mean, that's what it's all about. Just have fun with it, you know? Do we have charge beam? Nope, we sure don't. Otherwise, yeah, I would have grabbed that. I'll tell you what, let's do this while we're here. Because I remember where these are. Well, yeah, I mean, of course. I say that. Where's the other one? Oh, here. Duh. I know how this game works sometimes, a little bit. Ah! That's very rude, sir. You know what, just for that, get blown up. And you as well. Is that a power bomb? It is, right? There we go. This one. What do we win? Probably a missile. Actually, it's the power bombs. Okay, cool. That works. Now we have 5 of them. I'm happy with that. Okay, there's another elevator over here, which we should check out while we're passing by. Always got to do this for some funsies once the door opens. There you go, super important. Woo! Anyway. I mean, I certainly have never really played in any tournaments. I like that. I like that a lot. But is there anything else we can do here? I'm trying to remember this whole section now. Possibly. There's Geothermal Core we can't do without Spider or Boost Ball, right? What else is in that section? I forget now. let's just go to Fendrana instead. There's more we can do. Well, I mean, sure, everybody's got to... You know, everybody starts somewhere with everything. Okay, sadly no plasma beam to get the check over here. But we can at least see what's there. It's a missile, cool, we don't care. And up there is another missile, I think. Looks like it from there. Also, I'm going the wrong way. That's a missile. Cool. Now, do we want to go to the temple first? Honestly, I'd rather do other things, because, if we can go there with the plasma beam, we won't have to, you know, backtrack. Wait, there's one item in this one, isn't there? Although that might be... Yeah, we could check boost, yeah. Is this a plasma beam thing in here, actually? It might be, I forget. Is this the one? Yeah, there's a spider ball thing. And a plasma beam thing, huh? Is this gonna be the artifact? Nope, that's an E-tank. That would be nice, but not essential. We might be able to peek and see what the item here is, although, is this Ice Ruins? I think this is gonna be the artifact, if memory serves. Yep, there it is. Okay, fair enough. Let's move on. Out of here. Yeah, I guess we'll go check the old boost ball. We could even progress on to the pirate facility and stuff. Which maybe we want to do as well. I mean, probably, right? Ah, I remember this room well. You remember the last time we did this? This was fun, wasn't it? Without space jump. Yeah, it was thrilling stuff. Excuse me. I think it was like half an hour, yeah, or maybe even an hour, I forget. Oh, the plasma beam thing here. Another E-tank, alrighty. Bad at aiming, there we go. That's a visor of some description. It does want to see us in good health, doesn't it? X-ray, nice. I will gladly take that. Yeah, pro tip, don't shoot those boxes there, because I don't think you can get back up without space jump. We had space jump anyways, but just saying. I like how you can stand on that guy. guess we'll head over this way for now. Pardon me. Ow. Ah, right. Can we get up here? We don't have the boost ball to do the normal way. Obligatory loading hallway, yeah. I think there's some way you can jump to that. Yeah, but I'm bad at those. That might be a possibility too. Also off of what? Probably one of the flying dudes, huh? Yeah, maybe this is a no-go after all. Can't do like a fancy... It's pretty close, but not close enough. I did forget about that. Okay. Well, probably back we go for now. I mean, they might want us to go back to, like, Chozo Ruins with the power bombs. There's a few things we can do. Or even back to where that, Faison Mines elevator was. I don't know. I don't know why I'm doing that, by the way. Fine, look, we'll check the ice temple while we're here, shall we? Yeah, we could, but we know that it's all for artifacts anyways, so we'll just save it for later, it's fine. Still sad that this cutscene, you don't get to skip it. Aw. Oh, wait, no, there we go. This time with feeling. Is this worth the time? Probably not, but maybe. And yes, I will continue to be sad that we don't have the plasma beam to check this. Yeah, I agree. It would look awesome, for sure. I'd love to see that. Also, thank you, Ice Dude. Appreciate that. Not... Get out of here. Because everybody's like, they should do a Switch port of the Metroid Prime trilogy. They should, though. It would be great. Aw. Yeah, I agree. It's still, like, I feel like this game still holds up reasonably alright these days. Is that the boost ball? It's probably the boost or the spider ball, one of the two. Very nice. We definitely want that. Well, I am glad I checked this then. Okay, well then, now we can go back and do the Space Pirate Base. Okay. Also loading, actually, yeah, true. I mean, it's not too bad. It's a lot more noticeable in Prime 2, where half the time you're dying from atmosphere damage while the doors are loading, but... I feel like it's not too bad. Alright, I'm ready for you. I think she dies to one power bomb. It does suck, I agree. I just remember that one time we were at the end of the game and we still couldn't beat the final boss without the charge beam. That was sad. The charge beam is really good. Gonna be real with you, I don't know what that is. So we'll pass. Yeah, it was sad. It's fine, we'll come back if we need to. Oh, is that like flickable or something? Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I am definitely not a pro at this game. Let's save and then we'll head back. I was aiming for the dude, but it's fine. Yeah, I mean, for reference, I've only got beginner tricks on, so yeah, I don't really know too many things in this, but I enjoy it all the same. So your first playthrough with speedrun strats a week ago? Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. The GameCube version takes a little bit of getting used to. It's unfortunate if you're coming into it expecting, you know, like a modern shooter controls, because it's definitely not that. But I also would not say that the controls are bad, like some people do think. Yeah, it's something. Yeah, I would agree with that. There we go. Alright, let's do it. Oh, wait a minute. There's the one item in here. Hold up. I'm dumb. Can I remember where it is, though? It's down here, right? Yep. It was only a missile, but hey, we got it. Ooh, okay, you can't do that. There we go. Alright, once more with feeling. Hello. Actually, how does the ice beam fare on you? Pretty well. Might be the way to go here. Oh no, Samus is here. I wasn't aiming for you, but sure. Doing a very good job at hiding from me. Where are you going? It's unusual. Alright, I think there's the one item in here. Oh, is this the one you need, super missile for? I think it might be. Which sucks. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, cool. Well, at least we know we need the charge beam and super missile. Beat the game, I guess. Gonna make things easier, but it's annoying. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's a wall, don't hit that. Oh, come on. Pirates from above, I know. This turns on the things, there we go. We might want to take a little break in 10 minutes or so, see how I feel. It's kind of forgettable, so no, not really. This is where you get the thermal visor in the original game. You get to the end and then the power goes out. And you get the thermal visor and have to backtrack through the whole place with the power being out. It's kind of neat. Yeah. Well, at the end of it, I mean. Yeah, this is where you get super missile in this room originally. Speaking of missiles, I guess. Should we save? Maybe I'll safety save just in case here. Because as usual, I don't trust my luck. Oh, wait, I mean that first. Time for an annoying fight, yay! Well, it's not that annoying, I guess, but still. I don't need help that badly, but if you say so. And there's like 2 more that show up, and it's a whole thing, and it takes a while. Was that box always there? You know, I never noticed that. It's interesting. Being hung on that little crane thing. That's cool. Oh yeah, without plasma? We could try it. Alright, I'm game. Do tell. Oh, these guys are back. Okay. Those ones, probably. I hope they don't blow it up. Get out of here. I assume there's a certain angle we need, though. Closer to the edge. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Probably like that, huh? Let's go around that way, huh? You trying to get, like, between these two? Is that what we're doing? Did I fall off? I did. Look, I have no idea what I'm doing, so... That seems close. Hmm. I'm not surprised this is a super specific thing. Because I would be surprised if we can go over it, because it's very high up. I mean, do like that. That doesn't work though, huh? So yeah, that's not gonna cut it. There's no way we could get higher up, unless we could stand on this thing? Maybe not. Hmm. Yeah, I'm afraid I don't see the setup for this. I see what you're getting at, but that seems real tough. Could also just be me being bad. There's entirely a possibility too. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of the shots get through either. Hmm. Yeah, I'm afraid I don't see how to do that one, but I see what you're on about. That's interesting. No, you're alright, I appreciate it. I'll have to look into that one sometime. This is the way, right? Yeah. That's all good. Oh no, it is a Metroid. It is now dead. I don't remember. I never remember the names of them all. The room is called Control Tower, though. Oh, that'd be a thermal visor. Convenient. Cool. What's actually down here? Ah, I didn't mean to do... Okay. That's a missile. Don't need that. Which means we can leave the power on. Fine by me. Ow. Okay. Should be a few things to do here. So we could, well, going up would go toward, Thardus. A boss that I wouldn't really love the idea of fighting without the charge beam, to be honest. Keep forgetting I have the boost ball. Do do. Come over here, sir. Hopefully this is good enough. Ah, crap. Sorry. Speed tricks artifact of Elder. Sorry about that. Kind of forgot that links aren't a thing in this chat. I see. That's a weird one. Possibly we can try that if I find myself in the area again. I see. Cool, cool. Thank you. Ah. Okay, Dolphin had a hiccup for a moment. Now, isn't there a thing we shoot from here? Yeah. You can tell... I like to think it's called Metroid 2002 because all the videos are from 2002 because they all have potato quality. It's kind of hilarious. Now, is this the save room over here? If it is, we might take a small little break, because I could do with one. Wasn't even aiming for the... Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. Yes, indeed. All right. Let's take a short little break. I shall return in a few moments. But yeah, take it easy, folks. I shan't be long. Alright. Shall we carry on? That sounds like a good thing to do. Let's go. Thank you, Windows Sound, by the way. Appreciate that. Alright. Onward we go to greater things. Yeah, sorry. That was me. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you for sticking around. It sometimes does that when I restart the timer. I think it might be because like I didn't have a window selected. So Windows was like, huh, what are you pressing numpad 0 for? You don't need to press that. Now is there a thing we can get here? I know there's a plasma beam door. Okay, I could actually make that. Windows do be like that. Why is the ice beam not working, by the way? Okay, whatever. Alrighty, let's try this again. I think there is one item up here. We don't have plasma, but I think there's another thing we can do all the same. I like this one a lot as well. This is a really good one. Am I dumb? Where do I... That doesn't seem right, but okay, whatever. Yeah, I don't know that... Oh, I didn't see that one. Okay, whatever. Yeah, this is the plasma door, right? Yeah, that's me being silly, but it's fine. Yeah, we're not doing that. But I think there's one more item over here. Okay. Again, the straining noises help, I promise. It's a missile. Yeah, that's not very nice, Twitch. Sadly, I think it's on your end on this one for once, Flynn. Could try lowering the quality. I think I have quality options on this one. Just being dumb for no reason. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah. Twitch is just weird. It's the best way to put it, really. Let's go with that, hey. Now, I don't think there's a way to get the grapple item in here. Again, without plasma, which is sad. Yeah, I know. Not interested, sorry. It's a missile, so we don't care. Cool. And we do have the gravity suit to get whatever's down here. And is it also a missile? Probably, yeah. Yeah, Dolphin has been smooth, which is good. I feel like it runs Prime 1 better than Prime 2. I don't know what that means. Or what that says about my computer, but who knows. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. Oh, we just jump out, don't we? You know, I haven't. That's a good point. That probably has something to do with it. It's everything here. Now, it's like, do I want to fight Thardus? I mean, no. but also we can? Is it gonna suck? Yeah. But we can do it. Although, wait, it would be a soft lock if we didn't get the spider ball, so actually that's a terrible idea and I'm lying to you. Although there is the one item in there we can get still. Unless it is the spider ball, that would be... I would hate that so much. That's a fair point, yeah. Prime 2 did look graphically better in a lot of ways. You're not wrong about that. Oh, hello. Also, I am kind of surprised we don't have the spider ball yet. Yeah, you're not wrong. We did pull a cat out of it last time. Yeah, there was a lot of dust, let's put it that way. Maybe one of these days I'll, you know, get a proper desktop PC and, you know, get with the times. I don't know, I've been, all of my, like, computers that I've had, basically ever, have been laptops. So, it would almost be a new experience in some ways. Yeah, who would do that, right? Not me, as you can tell. Can see where this goes too. Probably Faison mines at this point? Yeah, main quarry. Okay, we can do stuff there. Some things, don't know how much. Cause, no spider ball, but should give us a few things at least, I think. Okay, we can do this. It'd be very sad if we mess this up. Patience. There we go. Now, would this be the artifact? Yes, it would. Oh, really? You might want to do that. Can confirm is a good idea. So yeah, we're not gonna fight Thardus, because that would be a mistake, I think. Well, that's good at least, Deb. Can we get to the save room? Because I'd like to use it, but it's a spider ball thing, isn't it? There's probably some fancy way we can get up there. Yeah, I figure. It's Metroid Prime, there's always some weird jump you can do. Now the question is, Flynn, have the cats ever gotten into the PC? I'm joking. Top of one of the pillars, oh yeah. Merlin's turned it off? Oh no. That does sound like something he would do. Get out of here. Top of one of... Oh, I see. One of these? Again, the straining noises help. Now look, we don't need the save room, but I wouldn't be opposed to saving the game. Like a tiny spot you can stand on. That works too, though. There we go. Oh, to get... Yeah. That's right. I remember that one. I do know that one. Yeah. But hey, that works too. Yeah, it does feel really weird that we don't have the spider ball at this point. I really wonder where... I wouldn't be surprised if I've missed it somewhere obvious at this point. That would not surprise me at all. I know you're there, where are you? There you are, get out of here. Yeah, plasma in particular is surprising. Charge beam can be just about anywhere, so... yeah, that I'm less surprised about. Let's see what this item is. Where is this dude? Because he's annoying me. Who knows? Wait for the wall to randomly explode. It's a missile that we don't care about. Artifact in the room with the wave beam upgrade. No, because we don't have the spider ball to get there. I tried to get across there earlier and was unsuccessful. So we could go across. Let's go this way first. Yeah, I know you don't need it, but I'm bad at this video game. Hello, Super Missile. I'm very glad to see you. Still need a charge beam, but that's great. Yeah, I mean, I believe you, but also I'm bad at this game. I also probably didn't know where to jump. I mean, again, if I find myself in the area, I can try it. Probably shouldn't be going this way, huh? Like, is there anything this way? Because this room needs plasma. There might be a couple things. I don't love being here with only 4 E-tanks, though. Because Faison mines are scary, if you didn't know. Scary place. And also with a lack of charge beam, kind of sucks. Yeah, same, honestly. Like, I don't really watch a lot of stuff for this game, which is why I don't know many tricks at all. Yeah, this was where I got really stuck when I was a kid, on this very spot. Like, this run from this save room to the next, it was a bad time when I was like, I don't know, 8 or however old I was. Also, this right here is a bit of a bad time, wouldn't you say? Everything sucks. Kinda don't want to be here. Yeah, it's a bad time. And I'm not happy. Probably shouldn't be going this way, should I? So we can open this, but we can't open the door back there. But look, we'll do it anyways, just to do it. This goes to here. I don't remember the layout of all the rooms here, to be honest with you. Where are you going, sir? How many hits do you take? Gosh, maybe Ice Beam's better. Not this one. There's one after the elevator you're thinking of, where you shoot one of the explodey boxes. I know that one. Not this room. Now, is this the Faison pirate room? Yup. I really do with more health, to be honest, game. I think we might as well. Vanilla Faison suit would be very sad. I wouldn't really appreciate that. I mean, I think we've had to fight Omega Pirate in a few of the scenes we've done, so it also wouldn't surprise me. Oh, okay. Ah. Oh yeah, we could do that, I suppose, as well. Good call. Oh, that was an artifact. Is this even randomized? Now, if memory serves, there's one more thing here, right? We can go up and do the beam laser thingy, and then it's the big rotating room with the, spider ball tracks? That's true, right? I think that's true. So we should get the item here and then head back in that case. Struggling to remember the layout of the Faison mines now. How did that not hit him? How is that not hitting? Okay, I'll fight this guy instead. There you go. Stop being a wuss. Come on. I'm not going up there to fight you. No, sir. Well, I guess I have to, don't I? Wow, nice shot. I heard a turret. I heard a turret and I don't like it. Where's the turret? Shoot the turret. Turret bad. Where turret? Please. Where turret? Turret bad. There's the turret. I see you up there. Come on. Must be somewhere I can shoot you. There you go. Slow and steady wins the race, as they say. Oh! He was ready for me. Come on, come out to the middle like your friend did. That'd be great. No? Okay. I love how my shots don't go through that, but they did for his. Seems fair and balanced. Dude! Come on. Oh, that's a bunch of nonsense right there. I think the power troopers are next, and I don't like them either. Don't really need missiles. Not that one. I mean, I see you up there. How does that not hit him? There we go. Ah, didn't want to lose lock on. Oh. Things are bad. Things are bad. Oh. Might as well do that. Yeah, I think it's the big rotating room after that. So I don't need to go through there, because we'll just be stuck down the bottom. And I would also be very okay with this being an E-tank. Wait, there were two in this room as well? Okay, fair enough. Cool. Alright, now for the fun trip back. Yeah, ice beam's easier there. They kind of are. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't like what I'm seeing on the radar there. How the heck are we gonna do this? Oh god. Ice troopers? Really? Well, it was nice knowing you, friends. Yep. You wanna shoot a few more shots? I mean, look, we got the super missile out of this. We can get the artifacts later. Nah. I don't like it. Yeah, I know. Well, at least lock on, Samus. Get him! Ah! Faison Mine's a really fun area, you know. Yeah, that's an F. Alright, we'll come back to that later then, shall we? Let's go get that super missile. And then we could progress on, right? And, where's the other... Am I dumb? Yeah. And go up that way. Or maybe a few more items? I don't know. Although that might be a soft lock as well. I don't know. Explosions! Grab that again. And no, I will not go down the hallway of death. We should at least be able to get the grapple beam room item. I don't know if there's other things we can do after that. head up this way. Oh, come on. I forgot that that happens. That's entertaining. I mean, that's worth it. I want to say we can't do anything else, though. I'm trying to think, what comes after this? I mean, maybe theoretically we could get to Mr. Invisible Drone. I'd rather do other stuff, though, I think, honestly. Yeah, sadly we'll have to come back for those artifacts, but that's alright. We might just want to warp to starting room at this point. Where did this go? That went back to Fendrana. We would have to go back through the space pirate base, which went back to... yeah. Then back to Magmoor. We didn't do some things in Magmoor, did we? Right. Do you mean this one? Because we came from there, if that's what you're referring to. I'm thinking we probably want to warp to starting area here. I think that's what we'll do. Someone just died for reasons. We can always take the very long way back to get here. It's always concerning when it takes a second to work. And there is more stuff in Magmoor. We'll think about that. So we could try this again, I guess. I need to work out what I'm doing. If you can give me some pointers on that, Dev, that'd be great. But I'll try this again. Let's give it a look at the very least. You have to fight the Chozo ghosts? Yes. 1 second. Yay for ruining my hand, it's great. Beetles are here too. I don't remember which one I was shooting. That's okay. I was trying to land on that, yeah. Okay, we'll try it again. Hand dying a little bit. Oh. Alright, so I assume it's from up here. Now, which little stick would you be referring to? This one? Or this one? There's two little sticks. The closer one or the further one? Oh, from the oh, okay. Oh, okay. I had the whole wrong idea then. Stick on the left wall. We'll see about that when we get there. Can't seem to land on it though. Seems more precise than it looks. Bottom of the half pipe. To the stick. Oh! Okay. My mistake. Is it this? It's probably this thing, right? Okay. Little indent on the left. Left of the ledge. Can I just jump to the ledge? Is that what you mean? Not quite, huh? Little indent immediately left to it, okay. This little stick is very difficult to actually land on. Dang it. Come on. There we go. So... is it that thing? Or is it this thing? Not entirely sure what I'm trying to jump to here. Actually, I have, as it turns out. Almost straight to the ledge. Is it that thing? Hey, Knack, you're back. Right of where I shot. Okay. So it's like in there somewhere? Oh, is it this little? Okay, hang on. And then I didn't jump. Aha! Cool, okay. Awesome, thanks for that. I know that for next time. It's very sneaky. There's so many weird little, like, intricacies with the tricks in this, aren't there? It's like, yeah, if you stand on this specific pixel of this object, like, you can just make the jump, it just works. Such a weird game. Yeah, I've done that. You can. Yeah, you can slope jump to get that. What have we up here? A missile. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna get that. Oh yeah, how was dinner, Knack? Hope it was good. was very nice. That's good. Yeah, it's so weird, that stuff. Sometimes it's hard to know what you can and can't do. Okay, so, magma pool, we can power bomb a thing for a thing. Should probably go do that. It's very rude, sir. Still have to fight Flogger at some point. I'd rather do that once we have Spider Ball, so we can just get all that done. Yeah, you know what, a thing for a thing, you know what I mean. Totally. Yeah, I'm more concerned because I know that there's 2 artifacts in Sun Chamber, which means that I have to do the Ghosts thing as well. I would rather have Spider Ball so I can just do that at the same time, basically. That's a miss out. Hey, you don't know until you try, right? Yeah, again, I know that it can, but that one looks hard, and also I'm bad at this game, so yeah, I'm not gonna try it. Yeah, that didn't work at all. Yeah, I would probably need save states for that. Nothing else this way. Probably head back to Hall of the Elders, right? With the Ice Beam is another thing we can do. Where was the other Great Tree Hall? Was that here? That was in Magmore somewhere. Maybe we should head back that way too. We'll do Hall of the Elders, I guess. While we're in the area. This is a good question. I would guess possibly both. At least for learning it. Yeah, I haven't learned it, so... Yeah, just do this hard trick on the first try, right? It's just easy, just, like, do it. Law said so? Actually, that would make sense, yeah. Oh yeah, I still have to do this, don't I? God, this is silly. Eh. Get in there, Samus. Can you really? Huh. And again, I believe you, but I also know how to do it this way, so we're just gonna do this. Getting the Morph Ball in is the tricky part. Yeah, it's very dumb, but I enjoy it. Oh! Yeah, it's really dumb, but it works. Aw. It's pretty much all for one check as well. It's a little bit sad. There we go. Almost messed that up. Yeah, not interested, guys. I'm already really sick of you guys. Like, did they have to deactivate the thing in order to... So you have to fight these guys every time you're in here? Because it's just annoying. It's really annoying. And I don't have the charge beam. If I had the charge beam, I wouldn't have to break my hand doing this. I'm gonna keep complaining about things, because I can. Hand dying. Dying hand. Here's the other guy. Here you are. You did a little zoomy. That was cool. Yep. It really is. Oh, alright. Get out those Mario Party skills, yep. Time for bowling. Bowling for missiles on this occasion. Yay. Where the heck is progress? By the way, just wondering. Go top up my missiles. So we could go to Frigate Crash Site if we want. Yeah, I feel like Magmoor might be the way to go. Well, like, what can we do there? There's the monitor station thing. We can do that. We have boost ball for that. There might even be more over here we could possibly do. Maybe. Yeah, you're right, we can. I forgot there's that one as well. I think that's probably what we're gonna do then. With the boost? Oh no, we can't get that. I don't think I ever checked what that item was though. I'm gonna see what's in here. Okay. Because I wonder if, like, any of this is in logic, because, like, I don't know if Beginner Tricks expects you to know the walk up that spider ball thing. And if it doesn't, then, like, a lot of this is not in logic then, which is funny. In which case, where the heck would the spider ball be? Let's save. We haven't done that in a sec. Don't need anything in here. I guess we'll go back to the Twin Fires elevator. Such a weird jump, but it works. Yeah. It's really only a couple things I can think of at this point. Dude, if it turns out that, like, the spider ball's on Thardus or something, I would actually be really upset, because that's dumb. There's a reason I avoided him earlier. That's the thing, it's technically possible, and I hate that it's technically possible. It's kind of like the power bombs on Spore Spawn situation we had in Super Metroid the other day. Yeah, but that requires me to fight Thardus with no charge beam. More progression on Spring Ball, yeah, imagine. Hey! That's pretty important. Very nice. Now it does do a couple things as well. Yeah, fitting location for that. Faison mines, to a degree. Again, without Spider Ball, I feel like we still can't do a lot there. Yeah, Fendrana I was thinking of as well. And that one root cave door as well, in Tallon Overworld. Yes, and Hall of the Elders. And yeah, I know you can do a scan dash or whatever to do this, but I'm a chump. Oh, thank God. Look, if I had done that frickin' scan dash earlier, would have been amazing. Dang it. Which other one? Do you mean the one in Lava Lake? Because I got that already, if that's the one you're referring to. Yeah, that's a spot for that. And we're here. Maybe we can go across here. Do we want to head back to Fendrana at this point? I mean, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I did that one. This one here. I did that one. Had a missile, I think. Yeah, I don't remember many of them, but I do remember a few. What was up there, by the way? A missile? Yeah. At this point, we have a lot of stuff. The charge beam would make me feel a lot better about things. Yeah, it really would have, you're right. But again, I don't know this game, or how to do these. Like, I can kinda sorta do it. Like, that was pretty good, but I can never do it, like, when I actually have to. Yeah. Like I've been saying, one day I need to, like, you know, sit down and really learn some stuff for this game, because that would be cool to know. Prime 3 rando when? I would love to try that. I don't think it's publicly a thing yet. I would totally be up for giving that a go, though, because that'd be cool. Yeah, the R jumps are weird. I don't really get how they work either. Or the L jumps, to be honest. You just kind of fiddle with the with the triggers and it works. I don't know, it's strange. I mean, I guess we can do Geothermal Core now. Let's do it. Yeah. How do magnets work? They just do, exactly, right? This is on Randomizer, which is a program that randomizes. Currently, it's both Metroid Prime 1 and 2. If you search github.com/Randomizer, that'll get you to it. And what's cool about it is, that didn't work. It allows for a whole bunch of tricks and stuff. So, like, I've set all the tricks to beginner level because I'm bad at this game. Wait, where's the Spider Ball track one? Oh, it is here. But you can really tailor things to your skill level, which is really cool. One does exist, Knack, but I don't think it's publicly available yet. I think it's still being fine-tuned at the moment. Yeah. That's my understanding too. Is there some fancy way you can jump to this? I mean, I'm sure there is. This is Metroid Prime, but I sure wouldn't know how to do it. So I guess we'll just do this the boring way. There's two ways? Well, I choose to do it this way. Probably gonna be a missile. Both not easy, yeah, that sounds right. I didn't mind Prime 3. Prime 3 was alright. I do think it's the weakest of the Prime games, but it's still good. It's still a good game, for sure. It's a little more linear, a little more hand-holdy, but I still had a good time with it for the most part. We can just do this. There we go. A little more motion as well, which some people were not keen on, but as I've said many a time when playing these games, I liked the motion controls for the Prime games a lot. I think the Wii Remote is a really good way to play them. And yeah, I guess Prime 3 has some silliness with, like, swinging the nunchuck and stuff, but even that's not that bad. We have, yeah. Alright, can't wait to get my missile. Actually, that's better. I will actually very gladly accept that. This way, right? I knew that. Yep, that's where you get the plasma beam originally. So I guess at this point we'll head to Phendrana? Sounds like a plan to me. That was a sound. Yeah. There's some things you pick up on, like you see a room and you're like, oh, I kind of remember this. So let's see, this one goes to Phendrana, this one goes back to Tallon. Is there anything... You know what, let's stop by Root Cave and get that one item while we're there. That's probably a good call. Yeah. And that's fine, you know? We'll do Root Cave. What else? With power bombs, we could, I don't remember where that elevator was, but we could get to Life Grove and stuff in Tallon Overworld as well. That elevator might have been at Reflecting Pool, I think, possibly. In Chosen Ruins. I can't remember exactly. Also, am I the only one that likes this version of the Tallon Overworld music better than the second one? This one's really like... adventure, if you ask me. Atmospheric. And then the second one's all like techno-y and, I don't know, I feel like it kind of kills the ambience a bit, as it were. I don't know why I said ambience like that either. Alright, now we can do some stuff. I do say ambience. Or someone else might say ambience. I said it funny and I don't really know why. This, we already got that. This is so much easier to do when you actually have an X-ray visor. Oh baby! I am so glad. I am so glad I went back for that. I am so glad I went back for that. Fantastic. I mean, yeah, that's basically GG right there. Okay, we could go to Faison mines from here. I mean, at this point, we need like a Faison suit and we're good. Where are all the artifacts? Remind me. Once the game loads. We have Faison mine stuff to do. We know all about Chosen Ruins, we'll get to that. Ice Ruins East, we can get that now. Don't remember where that is. There were 2 in Elite Research, I think, weren't there? A lot of it's Faison mines, actually. Okay. Yeah, I think it's Faison suit for Go mode at this point. Got the other soundtrack as your ringtone? I'm disappointed, Dev. No, I don't know, it's fine. I do like this one a lot, though, just saying. Okay, yeah, we'll head back this way. Head to Phendrana. Yeah, it could be, and that sucks. I would really rather not like to have to fight Omega Pirate. It would make me very upset. Although, honestly, with a charge beam now, he'll be a lot more manageable. Yeah, with a charge beam, and especially with a super missile too, he shouldn't be as bad, but it still sucks that we would have to go all that way to fight him, potentially. Faison be where the Faison morph ball... Oh, do you mean that one in Faison Mines? I mean, I think probably with some kind of trick on, potentially. But I don't think that would be in Logic in beginner tricks. I would be very surprised if it was. And also, you would need like all the E-tanks if you wanted to do that. Yeah, I know, it was, right, Flynn? It's just ridiculous. Require out of bounds? No, I feel like you could get to it if you were fast enough. If you had like all the E-tanks and like really good boost ball nonsense, you could do it. We're thinking of that one morph ball section. I can't remember the name of the room. Mining tunnel, maybe? Or something like that? It's the one on the way to Omega Pirate. Probably know it if you see it. I think it would be possible, yeah. Alright, let's go get that one plasma beam check over here. Also, there's one here, which I think was a missile, but, you know, like, whatever, I guess, at this point. I think we saw 2 E-tanks in the area, too, if memory serves. We should definitely get those. Platforms are hard, if you didn't know. I know, right? Plasma beam is so nice. Oh hey, we can get whatever's here. I think it was a missile as well, but like, sure, whatever. Ow! Good shot. That was a really good shot. Good job to that guy. He did a great job. That guy needs a promotion on the enemy squad. He deserves it. Alright, would you like to be a Faison suit? Oh wait, I have to jump into the thing first, dummy. There we go. It's one of those E-tank thingies, that's good. Oh, you know what? Those are still great to get, for sure. Because again, I'm bad at this game. I don't know what triggers all these dudes to show up in here, by the way. Having plasma beam or something, maybe, I don't know. Alright, Ice Ruins East has a thing we need. Yeah, exactly. We need all the E-tanks to get it. I mean, I guess theoretically, if that was the Faison suit there, you wouldn't have to take the damage on the way back. So that's something. I think it was an E-tank here as well, wasn't it? Yep. And then the artifact was over here. Do. All health is good health, definitely. We're just kind of moving now. Because I think we can get all of the artifacts now. So yeah, it really is just a hunt for the Faison suit at this point. Excuse me. Now, isn't there a sneaky ice wall in here? Oh yeah, that's the one up the top. I think it's like 347 or something like that. Which I'm shocked I was able to get under 4 hours in this, to be honest with you. There we go. Okay, so we're just kind of retracing all our steps here. Go through here. We can do that now. This thing in there. And that went to Faison Mines. Look, I guess at this point maybe we should fight Thardus when we're passing by him. He'll be easier with Plasma Beam. In fact, no, we got like super missiles and stuff now. We're fine. We'll fight Thardus then. He might have the Faison suit. We don't know. But we should go via the lab first. I mean, we'll be fine to do it. We can get out now. Yeah, it's not an issue now. It kind of really was that, that spider ball being in a weird spot. When we finish this, I want to look up the item order in the spoiler log and see what they expected me to do there, because that is interesting. Because, like, maybe they did want me to do that scan dash to get to that spider ball. I'm not sure. I don't know if that would be in beginner scan dashes or not. Maybe. Seems like a bit of a tricky one for beginner, if you ask me. And one artifact, if you please. There we go. Yep, beginner tricks like I usually do with this. Because if you think I know any advanced tricks for this game, no, I do not. Yeah, I think they went for more of, like, Plasma Beam is hot, so let's make it red like lava. I think is kind of what they were going for with this one. I mean, honestly, that probably wasn't a beginner trick. But I figured out how to do it, thanks to our friend Dev here, so... And also what was over there, an E-tank and a missile, so it wasn't really anything important. Yeah, I mean, my philosophy with the tricks in this is like, you know, set it to beginner. How else are you gonna learn all the tricks, you know? Get out of here. Alright, so just for fun, I want to try this again. Where's this video at? They kind of jump at the wall. It's kind of like... something like that. I have no idea. Alright, that's fine. E-tank, cool. Finish who? There's no enemies here. Which way am I going? This way? Yeah. Keep forgetting I have the charge beam. I don't know why I keep forgetting, because it's so freaking good. Yeah, it's like the game was designed for you to get the charge beam at a really early point in the game, right? Just weird, isn't it? Probably also has something to do with why you start with the charge beam in both the other Metroid Prime games. No worries. Always appreciate a look. Have a good night, man. Alright, let's go fight Authorities. Pretty much only because he might have a Faison suit. Although, we could check the other things here first, because we kind of need to come back this way anyway. You know what? That's smarter. Let's not go this way just for a sec. Where are we going? I guess we'll take the bottom path here. Yeah, dude, like I'm saying, if I ever have more free time, then yeah, for sure. Remind me where I'm going. Gravity chamber, that was a missile. Androna's edge, we want to go. Excuse me, sirs. Open up, I'm being shot. There you go. Yeah, you're all good, man. Alrighty. Oh god, I completely missed the platform like a smart person. Trying to make it another 800 years? Yeah, right. I mean, I haven't streamed all week either. This is my first stream this week and it's on a Saturday, so you know, take that as you will. Oh, it's definitely not been 2 months. Maybe like a couple weeks. A week or two. Would you like to be a Faison suit? No. That's kind of everything here, actually, isn't it? Yeah, so, back to... Now we'll go fight... What's his face? Thardus. No, don't be silly. That's the way we want to go? Yeah. I will enjoy both of those things. I assume anyways, I don't know what my dreams are going to be like. Probably didn't need that health that badly, but it's fine. I do like the Zai wave. It's a good emote. Wrong way. My bad. Hang on. Needed to go further up. Dip 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 dip. I mean, it's right there. Alright, Thardus, time for you to get what's coming to you. Can't wait to receive your missile. You know that's what it's gonna be. 20 rupees, yeah. The 20 rupees of Metroid. Where do you activate the fight, though? Ow. That's funny that that's actually damages you. There we go. Now, what's gonna be the best course of action? Plasma beam? Or a super missile probably would work too. I mean, look, our choices are like a missile, an E-tank, a Faison suit, or one of the beam combos, so there's not much. Highest chances it's a missile at this point. You think E-tank? Alright. No one's gonna be optimistic and say Faison suit? I mean, I guess I don't blame you. I think this is possible to do without the thermal visor, if you just like remember where all the weak spots are, because I think they appear in the same order every time. But I sure don't. Now he has a temper tantrum and makes, I don't know, a fog appear. I never really got what this even does. Sure wastes time in the boss fight though. Yep, thrilling stuff. Ah. By the way. I like that target because it's a big one. There's a rock and roll joke in here somewhere. There is, you're right. I also wouldn't be wise enough to think of one. Yeah, Rolling Stones, that's a good one. Yeah, yeah. We're onto something here. When you're ready, mate. Never really got what this does. There we go. And yeah, for some reason you can't skip this one. It's so weird, because like, in Prime 2, I swear, they said it so you can skip like every cutscene. But Prime 1, not as many. Ah. Well, guess I can't get no satisfaction on that one. Look, I was trying to bring it back to the Rolling Stones. It was... Anyway. Love the soundtrack. Prime's got a pretty great soundtrack. Can definitely agree with that. How's it going, by the way? Thanks for stopping by. A for effort, yeah. An attempt was made. Yeah. Yeah, I'm alright, thanks. It was indeed a missile, yes. To the surprise of no one. What is Faison? I mean, I've kind of always thought of it as like, I don't know, a weird poisony substance that also can like genetically enhance or corrupt things. It is bad, basically, is a good way to put it. Yeah, you're not the only one. I'd love to see a Switch port as well. And so would many other people. It's like potassium. I mean, kind of, in a way, yeah. Okay, so we should go through this the normal way. There were 2 artifacts for us, and it's gonna be a heck of a lot easier now that we have the charge beam and the plasma beam and all those other good things. Oh, right, I'm spawning these guys now. Okay. My guess would be that the Faison suit is probably here, because this is the area we have explored the least. Is it going to be wave troopers next? Probably. Yep. Much easier time of it now that I have this. And also we have more than 4 energy tanks this time, so that'll help a lot too. And of course now they drop a full health top up, or full E-tank. Jeez. There we go. Yeah, same honestly. I was saying when we were here earlier, this whole area, this section from like this save room to the next, was a really tough point in the game for me when I was first playing this as a kid. I got stuck on this part for a really long time. And so it scared me for that reason, but also, the space pirates are pretty creepy too. The part in Fendrana with the space pirate base where the power goes out, That scared me as a kid as well, I remember. Oh, that was an artifact. Okay, sweet. What room is that? Oh, okay. This is why I need to learn the room names. Might be faster to roll our way to victory here. They're creepy, yeah, I agree. Can we get past the thing though? There you go. Space lobster. Yeah, we can go with that. Oh yeah, and to note an earlier comment that was said but not read or really otherwise noticed by me. I would love to see this in Archipelago as well. That would be so cool. There are many things I would like to see in Archipelago. Because Archipelago is just an awesome system. They do a bit actually, now that you mention it. That's true. Well, this would be the way to go. Unless he blocks it. Actually, I think Ice Spreader will do more damage. Now I can't unsee it. You're probably right about that. There we go. Give me my artifact. Thank you. Not that one. Yeah, a lot easier when we have actual good weapons. We came through here earlier and died, primarily because we didn't have the charge beam. That helped a lot, as you can tell. There we go. Can't be bothered dealing with you. Might be one on the other side as well. Or I'm lying. Oh, actually, I'm not lying. There you are. I think there were power troopers up here, which we have a super missile for. Hi. Wow, good shot, sir. Well done. Very impressive. That guy needs a promotion as well. He just stood there and took it, though, afterwards, so maybe he doesn't need one. Yeah. Yeah, we did. But we made it back up, and that's what's important. There we go. Now at some point they put Metroids in here rather than the pirates. I can't remember when that happens, but at this point it's the pirates. Good thing I have super missiles to deal with these nerds. Okay, so I think you want to set it to, I mean, I guess the first one first, right? we don't really need to set it to the third one, because, we already got the stuff up there, didn't we? Artifact reacquired, yes indeed. Yeah, look, my brain was thinking of, I don't know what I'm saying sometimes, alright? Words are hard, okay? Yeah, if you didn't know, words are hard. I'm glad Little Camel agrees. Definitely true. Alright, moving on. Whee! It's a big old crater. I like the big old crater. Totally not important, big old crater. Album expansion. Sure, if you're offering. Now we fight this guy. There's the one item in the room past the power bomb wreckage that we could do as well in this section. Did that miss, really? I mean, look, I appreciate the gesture, but I can feed myself pretty well, thanks. But can I... Now that's where we run into a bit of a problem, yes. But also, I'm not sure I want to cook myself, that's a little weird. I much prefer living, thank you. It's a power bomb thing? Yeah. You survived down there, I'm impressed. What are you doing down there, by the way? Who else is... Why are they all here? Wow. I mean, kind of, I guess. Oh, now there's a turret? Oh my goodness. This room is chaos. I didn't mean to dash... Oh boy. Out of the Faison? Faison bad? Okay. Life is just a slow cooker. I mean, in some ways, you're not wrong. That's a good metaphor for life in some ways, yeah. I feel like there's some kind of, like, you know, profoundness to that statement, honestly. I like it. Oh boy. Nothing else in here, right? I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Which one are we, do you think? That's true, we don't. Are there supposed to be ice troopers here? Maybe not. Well, they replaced them with these guys, I guess. You're just roast beef? Is that because you eat a lot of roast beef, or...? Now, I think this was also a artifact, if memory serves. Because you're always hot. Fair enough. Okay. I think we can just kind of dash through here. What do the artifacts do? You need all 12 of them in order to access the final area. So they are required to beat the game. And I guess we're just gonna go through all of Faison mines here. Yeah, that too. Let me tell you, it's real nice to do this with the X-ray visor. Oh boy, I think that's the flamethrower. Great. Just what we needed. How do I get to that one? How do I get to that one? I say this every time too, but you've never experienced true terror until you've done this maze on like 20 health. 'Cause I have. I remember it well when I was a kid. Probably this way next, I would guess. This was a bit of a long one. There we go. Your flamethrower, the best charge combo. It's exciting and amazing. Oh my god. I wouldn't be opposed to finding the Wave Buster, because there is a funny thing you can do with the Wave Buster against Flagra, actually. It's pretty great. I don't know if I've done it on stream before, but it's quite funny. Hopefully we find it before we have to fight Flagra. That would be ideal. Get out of here, turrets. Oh no, bad things. I love how the pirates still try to fight you, even though there's scarier Metroids about. And yeah, I guess we'll be fighting Omega Pirate, won't we? Because he might have the Faison suit, it might be vanilla. I would be sad, but it's possible. Now, what do we have over here? A missile. I'll pass. Pardon me, everybody. Honestly, like, pretty much anywhere along this path is a really lame spot for really any progression item, but probably especially the Faison suit because it's so out of the way. And you really only need the Faison suit for, like, a few things down here anyways. So yeah, it just kind of sucks. It's a missile. Oh, you all right there? Dolphin hiccuping for a moment again. It does that sometimes. It concerns me every time it happens, though. Hey! Knock it off. Good! Aw. Again, the straining noises help. Yeah, I think they're called, like, Hunter Metroids or something. I don't entirely remember what their deal is. If we see another one, we can scan it, I guess. That's more like it. Thought it might have been that. Okay, this is the room we were all thinking of. I would be very surprised if it was the Faison suit. I think there's a way to check as well. I think you can see it from here. Yeah, it's a missile, so we don't need that. Gotta get the missile, it's important. No, no we don't, and no, I'm not getting it. Not aiming for you. Nope, there goes our PB. Oh well. Yeah, I'm happy for me too. Oh! Dude! Okay, let's go. Let's go mode. Heck yeah. Still a pretty lame spot for that. But there you go. Okay, so let's progress on here, because we can get to the save room and then just warp to starting area, which I guess is what we'll do. Don't recall if there's another artifact in the Faison mines, though. There might be. Pretty close, yeah. Pretty close indeed. Does that say 100%? Because this is definitely not 100%. This is a randomizer. We ain't got time for 100%. "69% is fine." I mean, you got 68% the other day, Knack. How does the randomizer work? So, for cases of pretty much all randomizers of pretty much any games, you see them a lot with Metroid, Zelda, games with item-based progression. Basically, it will shuffle all the items around in such a way that you're still able to obtain the items you need to beat the game. So like the first thing we got was the space jump boots on the Hive Totem boss. And then from there we could get to the grapple beam, which meant we could get to the missile launcher, we could get to the morph ball, and it just basically is this whole sequence that gets generated that you have to puzzle out, as it were. You know, you get this item, it's like, oh, okay, now I can go and do these items, get these items and stuff like that, you know? That's, ooh, is that the Wave Buster? That's convenient. Awesome. That's a nice lit up tracker. Very good. Let's save and then let's see. See our options. Yeah. I personally love randomizers. They are probably, I would say, the main thing I play on this channel. There's a lot of them for a lot of different games. They're really, really cool. Okay, so we're only missing a few here. Sun Chamber, Sun Chamber. What is Processing Center Access? Oh god, that is past, I betcha. Yeah. That's past, Omega Pirate, isn't it? Cheeky game. Alright, let's go do it. You know what? I can't be bothered with you guys. Sadly, it would appear we do have to fight Omega Pirate again, which makes me very sad, but let's go do it. Unless I'm really wrong about where Processing Center Access is, but I feel like we've checked pretty much everything else in Faison Mines, so here we go, again. It's always great when you have to fight Omega Pirate. Alright. So I think we're just going to soup him. Well, we could even ice spreader him, maybe. See how much damage that does. Whenever he wants to show up. It's pretty good. Might even be able to get a second one on him here. Nice, that's half his health. Can we get a third? Hell yeah. Sadly, we're out of missiles now. Just, dang, that was really good. That was one cycle and we took off 3/4 of his health. That's amazing. I didn't even know you could do that. Would any of you guys be willing to drop a missile? I would appreciate that. Thank you. Now we can super missile him. I'm gonna take out all his friends first. Or not. Look, I get that you, like, absorb my beam, that's the thing that you do, but I need to fight your friends, you see. There you are. We got this. Hopefully a super missile's enough to get the job done. Not on those guys, though. I choose to ignore the rest of them. Gotcha. Okay, nice. Whew, takes a bit of work. Hi, Lightning Strike. How's it going? How's the seed? We're in go mode, so we're doing alright. Sadly, I do believe we had to fight Omega Pirate, which makes me sad. Unless I'm totally forgetting what room processing center access is, but I think it's this one. You're good? Glad to hear it. Yep, thanks game. Thanks game, appreciate that. I mean, we fought Thardus for a missile, which also made me sad. And we do have to fight Flagra, because the remaining artifacts at this point are Sun Chamber, and Ruined Fountain, so that's good. Alright, I mean, honestly, at this point, it might be faster to just go back to the save room. No, we'll go Tallon Overworld, we can stop by the ship. Dwayne the Thardus Johnson, I like that. Yes, we did. It was not worth it, but we did it. Yee. Yes, hello, I see you there. How's it going? Look how that guy just goes flying. Boy, don't you do it. No. Alright, good thing he has Stormtrooper aim. Oh, he's up there. Okay. Pardon me, Knack? Come back, platform, I need you. I'm gonna call from Tonga, the country. Fair enough. Isn't that... Where is Tonga? I'm trying to remember now. Is that Oceania as well? One of those random small islands? I feel like it might be. South Pacific, okay. Now, I don't quite know the best way back to Chozo Ruins, but I don't have to worry because we can just warp to starting room, which is what we'll do. Yeah, some of my friends have been playing Legends Arceus, it does look pretty cool. Like, for reference, the last Pokemon game I ever played was Diamond. The original Diamond, not the new remake. So it's been a long time. But that game does look pretty cool. I'd be interested in trying it, maybe. I don't know. Ah, falling, bad. Yeah, it's been a while. I feel like I kind of just grew out of it a bit. I don't know. Nothing wrong with the series. That being said. I've seen that a little bit too, yeah. It's still just it being, you know, some semblance of an open world Pokemon game, I feel like is definitely a step in the right direction. And I hope that they do more of that in whatever future Pokemon games they do, because I really feel like that's the right way. The right way to do things. Almost 5 AM? Hey, no worries. Thank you for hanging out for a while, I appreciate it. Have a good morning? Night? I guess? Both? And yeah, I'll see you around for sure. And we shall warp. There we go. Such a handy feature. Sometimes feels kinda empty. Progressing more into the game feels good and just hits the satisfied feels. That's fair enough. I'm curious, what was in here? Probably a missile. Yep. Alright. Imagine fighting Flagra as, like, one of the last bosses. What the heck? Yeah, I think Breath of the Wild does a lot with the space that it has. That being said, there are still a bunch of, like, sort of empty sections, I agree. Yeah, it's pretty interesting that, like, your character can die or black out or whatever it is they do, you know? Even that, stuff like that is just different and cool, you know? Like, Pokemon actually fight you. Pokemon are scary. Which makes sense because it's this world full of monsters, you know? Yeah. Now, I believe I already scanned these. Let's see if that stays. Does appear to be the case. Nice, I'm glad I did that earlier. Out of the poison ivy. Bad. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Once the door loads, you know, it'll get there eventually. There we go. Actually, what am I doing? So, want to see a funny thing? Check this out. I couldn't tell you why, but for some reason the Wave Buster does damage to Flagra, so you can do this. It's great. Yeah, I have no idea why you can do that, but you can, and it's hilarious. So we should only need to do 2 cycles of this now, which is really good. That's why it's kind of cool when Flagra is a later boss to check in this. In our case, like the end of the game, you know? Oh, so close to being only have to do one. There we go. Definitely speeds up the fight a bit. Alright, let's get our artifact. There it is. We get a few missiles here. That'll do. Now I tend to explain this little trick here every time I do it. So, in order for the ghost to appear up the top here, you have to jump down the tower. And that counts as the trigger for, you know, having the ghost appear. But, you don't have to jump all the way down. If you have the spider ball, you can go back down here and go back up, and that counts. That actually counts as having jumped down. So now we can just go do the ghosts without having to jump down, and if we didn't have the super missile, we'd be able to actually do this as well. Apparently there's a way to do it without the spider ball as well. It's some weird thing, like you get caught by one of the green glowy dudes that's on the wall there. And for some reason, you can like, you get stuck in one of the pillars. I don't know, it's weird and I have no idea how to do it. I'm not gonna pretend like I know. But yeah, there's some weird way to do it. I think it's one super missile, one charge shot. Does the job. And I missed, damn, that's sad. Oh well. Hey, rude. Oh well, we can charge beam this guy to death. Alright, there we go. I'll take my other artifact, please. Thank you. That's so silly that they were both in this room. And there were two in that one room in Faison mines as well. So strange. What chair do I use? I don't. I sit on the edge of my bed, because I'm a weirdo. So now we want to go... I guess we can go that way. What is the best way to, Tallon? Frigate crash site, that'll work. Sat on the floor? No. We do want to go via Arboretum, so back this way. If the game will let us go back this way, I'm not sure if it does or not. Honestly, it might be better for my back to sit on the floor, I don't know. Find the chair uncomfortable on long streams? That is fair enough, yeah. That's why it is good to take breaks every so often. Believe me. I usually try to, but sometimes I get a bit too into it. Yeah. If you sit in that chair for 10 plus hours a day, well then it's probably a good thing that it's worth $400, hey Flynn. Oh, that would be awesome, Knack. Yeah, nice. It's kind of a weird situation for me, like, I don't actually have a desk in this room, so the way I've always done my streams and stuff is I have the laptop there, and then I have the gameplay on the TV screen, and that's pretty much how I always do it. If I had a desk, I would just have monitors and stuff, but I don't really have anywhere to put said monitors, so it's kind of a weird situation for me. I mean, with a name like Secret Lab, they were probably manufactured in a secret lab or something, so that makes a lot of sense that they'd be decent. Now we get to do this jump again, because it's silly. I love how you can slope jump off of the stone toad. It's very silly. Wait. So dumb. Like, why? Now, which door do we want? Frigate crash site. Perfect. $800? Really? Wow. Yeah, that is a lot for a chair. Like, wow. Yeah, we are a bit. Alright. Have this all finished up pretty soon, which is cool. Not too far off my PB either, like, probably what, gonna be over half an hour or so, which is still pretty good. Certainly happy with that. And it's nice to see a pretty much fully lit up tracker too. Would have been cool to get the last E-tank. Shipping, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I don't often, like, get, you know, buy, like, stuff online internationally and stuff, so I bet I'm not too, like, familiar with what kind of prices that kind of stuff would entail, but I imagine it would be a bit. Okay, time to fight a Ridley. Let's do it. Wait. I'm an idiot. Forgot an artifact. I'm a smart person, aren't I? Oh. I just saw the 11 out of 12 on the tracker. Whoopsie. This is, I guess it's not that far to backtrack, but still. That was dumb of me, wasn't it? It's funny that our starting room was an elevator, by the way. I want to know how I just jumped to that, by the way. How did I do that? Okay, that's not too bad. I just want the missile now. Come on. No! No! It's important. It's not important, but I want it. Here we go. Totally 100% necessary. You know it to be true. Imagine forgetting an artifact. That almost was interesting. Okay, now we can go to Tallon Overworld. Jeez. Can't believe I forgot that. Also, I kinda can believe I forgot that. It's been 4 hours. And it's almost 11 PM, and insert other excuses here. Yep, can confirm, is late. What does that mean, exactly? Oh. Work off for Flynn. That's what that means, right? Yay, I remembered. That's exciting. I always just mash the bombs on that. So we can do an archipelago run. Yeah, let's set up an archipelago run right now. Let's go, Flynn, me and you. We'll do it. It'll be great. Totally won't be like brain dead from having just done this. Yeah, me too, exactly. Oh. I love that. That slope jump is so dumb, but I really like it. This is the right way, right? Physics are weird, especially in Metroid Prime. Absolutely not. I don't really know it that well myself. Yeah, I'm glad they've been able to help you out. But I wouldn't say that the Prime one is one I know well enough to warrant doing one. I mean, like, yeah, I guess I could show you all the checks, but, like, it would take a while as well. Yeah, I don't know. Like, another one I thought about doing would be Ocarina of Time, but no, it would take ages. There's so many checks in that game. Yeah, like, I think A Link to the Past took me like 4 hours. And I know that game pretty well. So, yeah, going through a really long game like Oot, it would take like, probably like, I would guess like 6 hours. Yeah, I do like doing token sanity or skull sanity or whatever it's called. I enjoy that. But it does make things very difficult. Can't confirm. Yeah, and besides, whenever I do oot randos on stream, it's just like the craziest stuff. Yeah, that's what I did last time with entrance rando as well. I should do another one of those sometime because they're so silly. Alright, now we can fight Ridley. Let's go. No logic guide. Oh god. Can we skip this? Yes. I mean, I never would really want to try no logic stuff, I don't think. That kind of gameplay just doesn't interest me. Like, if you've ever seen, you probably haven't, you might find it interesting to look it up. See like a no logic run of A Link to the Past? Look, from what I've seen of it, it's all the same stuff. Since you start with the boots, they just start clipping through all the walls and stuff, because that's a thing you can do with the boots, by the way. And it's just really boring, in my opinion. They do it the same way every time, and it's just not interesting to me. Yeah, I just... like, is it... I don't know. It just doesn't seem that interesting to me. I don't know, I don't really know what else to say about it. Like, I'm sure it's cool, like, if you're into that, cool, but it's not for me. I don't enjoy having to clip through every wall in the game to get any checks. Can we do the thing that I want to do, please? It's apparently impossible. Exactly, that's what I mean, yeah. It's like, okay, you can just clip into this wall and get a thing. There we go, that's what I was trying to do. I love that. So if you don't know, if you use the boost ball on Ridley there, at that point, it does a ton of damage to his health bar. I think they just forgot to program in the boost ball damage for that part of the fight, so it gets you straight into this phase, and it's a very, very handy glitch. It's very dumb, but it's great. It saves so much time. I mean, yeah, it probably would hurt his self-esteem, to be fair. But yeah, no logic runs, not my style. That's really all I have to say on the matter. Not something I have any interest in learning, and also, I don't really see the point of it, because, like, if you're ever gonna play the game competitively, like, 90% of tournaments are not gonna use, you know, glitchless logic, or glitched logic, I should say. So, like, what's the point? You know? Still have no idea how to hit his mouth on that. Because his hand is in the way. I never figured this out. I broke his heart. He's probably been there before, you know. He's a tough dragon, he gets it, you know. Yeah, I have no idea how you hit that. She has, yes. Although at this point in the series, only once, right? Some might argue too many times, yeah? Ah, I'm bad at dodging. Ah, bad at dodging. Lasers. Yeah, I have no idea how you hit that. Well, I have always assumed that Ridley is one character, if that makes sense, and he just, you know, gets revived a bunch of times. That's how I've always interpreted it. And yes, I know other M would suggest otherwise, but we don't talk about that game, and, you know. Yeah, I always thought the Mecha Ridley in Zero Mission was a different thing too, that's true. I always thought he was kind of like the mothership's defense system or something, who knows? Or it's just kind of hanging out in there, we don't really know. Definitely want to save, it would be a fool not to. There we go. The baby. Do you though? Like, do you? Yeah, you're not wrong on that, Flynn. Like, it's kind of unfortunate that a fair bit of the backstory for Metroid is told in, like, some of the manga stuff. I don't really like that. I feel like with a primarily video game series, all of the important information should be in the video games. Like, Halo does that as well. They have, like, a whole bunch of books, don't they? Like, I remember when I played Halo 5, I had no idea what was going on. Like, at all. Despite having played Halo 4. Get out of here. Blame Sakamoto? That's a fair point, actually, yeah. He's like, yeah, so you know those Metroid Prime games that are, like, probably some of the most, like, commercially successful games in our franchise? Yeah, those aren't canon. Sorry. Why would you do that? Why would you say that? It makes no sense. Alright, let's go fight ourselves a Metroid Prime. Yeah, I have heard Dread's doing really well on that front. Terrible pun intended, yeah, I spotted that. I really do need to play it soon, and I do really want to play it. But I'm also not in a hurry to play it, if you haven't noticed. Because I know you guys really want to see me play it, and I will keep saying soon, TM. Yeah, I'll definitely get to it, but like I've been saying, there's some things that I've been meaning to do, and I want to do them before I get back to doing Let's Plays. And then when I get back to doing Let's Plays, then we'll start focusing on that stuff. It's only been out for 5 months, I know. Imagine being a Metroid fan and not immediately playing the new Metroid game. I can't believe this guy. Like, SMH, like, honestly. I remember you saying that, Knack, yeah. I've heard it's good. I've heard it's good. You binged it at almost a single sitting? Nice. Yeah, I definitely do want to get to it. Mainly so that I can say that I've played it, finally. But also because, yeah, it looks like a good game. In which I admit I've seen very little of it. Yeah, and also so we can all finally chat about it. Yeah, although you'll see it, because, again, it'll be on YouTube. You can see my whole playthrough. It'll be great. And yeah, because there are some games that I've always thought, like, do I want to stream this or do I want to LP it? Because they are, I mean, they're similar enough, like, you know, talking over a game and commentating about it, but like, I feel like this for some games, it's more of a, I don't know, I prefer to have more of an LP approach to it rather than having an audience live, as it were. And yeah, I feel like a new Metroid game would be a good one for me to just kind of do as a Let's Play, so I can sort of document my thoughts on it without other folks immediately being there. I don't know. That's absolutely another reason behind it too. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, when I do record LPs, I usually do like batches of recordings. So I might do like, I don't know, like 4 parts in a recording session. And then I'll usually just kind of get ahead of where the uploads are at, because I usually upload a part every second day. So, yeah, that means if someone leaves a comment, it's probably going to be a while before game playing Saywood sees it, as it were. Just tank it, it's fine. Let's save our missiles for ice spreaders, maybe. Or supers. Gotta use the flamethrower. No. Flamethrower is clearly the best charge combo. But yeah, it'll definitely be good to get back to Let's Plays because, you know, one really nice thing about them is folks don't have to worry about time zones. They can just watch when they want to watch, you know? And leave nice comments, I assume. I don't really know what it's like to have nice comments on my YouTube videos because it so rarely happens. Yeah, it doesn't happen too often, but I always appreciate it when folks leave comments, and I try to always reply to them unless there's something stupid. I do occasionally get comments still on some of my old Let's Plays, like, I think my Aria of Sorrow LP is like one of the best ones I did. Still occasionally get comments on it, which is cool. I say this as someone with like, you know, a video in the double digits is a lot of views for me. I think Aria of Sorrow is in the, I don't know, maybe 500s. It's pretty cool. On the first couple parts anyways, because nobody watches the whole thing. So yeah. I never really got into LPs or streaming in hopes of getting a bunch of views, because I think if you're going into it expecting that sort of thing, you're not going to do very well. If you go into these content creator things being like, this is going to be my career and I'm going to make so much money and be big like insert big streamer here. I don't know any big streamers. It's not the way to go about it. Just do it to have fun. That's what it's all about. That's always been my philosophy with this. As you can probably tell by the fact I'm not an affiliate. Yeah, I could be. And it's not really something I want to do, and there's a few other reasons as well. But yeah, it's just not something I've been interested in doing. Like, you know, I would 100% appreciate all the support and stuff, but not something I want to do at the moment. Not saying it'll never happen, but not at this stage. I thought she was supposed to always spawn a Faison pool when she changed. She did not do that on this occasion. Weird. What an amazing final boss. It has so many attacks. Can you believe it? Yeah, this is a really underwhelming one, to be honest. Where are the Faison pools? Where are the Faison pools? Hello? Can't exactly damage the boss if you don't let me damage the boss, game. I mean, if she's trying to kill me, it's working, because I can't damage her unless she does that. There we go, took your time. Where the... Jeez. Yeah, I reckon this is probably the weakest final boss in the Prime games. Not much really happens. Like, you dodge a shockwave and shoot it with a fancy laser. I mean, I guess the fancy Faison laser is pretty cool, but other than that, it's not really that interesting. I've never done this without the charge beam, but apparently if you don't have the charge beam, you have to mash for the Faison beam to work. So you literally just mash the button while in this part, and it sounds really bad. Yeah. No thanks to that one. Hopefully this will do it. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, yes. There we go. You hate mashing in general? I can somewhat agree with that, particularly in this game. Like, not having the charge beam and having to fight the Chozo ghosts is really bad. It's not a fun time. I feel like there's some kind of like Mario Party joke we could make here. It's like, oh, better play Mario Party to practice your mashing skills or something. I don't know. Anyways, we did a thing. Yay, go us. We get to see a lengthy ending cutscene that we can't skip, but that's okay. Nice work, thank you. It's almost an hour over our PB, but that's alright. I feel like with the Prime randos, they can be really, really variant in how long they can take. And this was definitely an example of that. But hey, we got there in the end, and that's the important thing. Yeah, that's right, you came along on one of these, I remember. Yeah. It's a good thing I randomly decided to stream Metroid Prime that day, because... appreciate having you around, Nak. And everyone, of course. Quite a time, yeah, could have been a lot better, but I'm still very happy with this. It was a good run. Learned a couple tricks here and there. That was cool. Alrighty, let's see our stuff. Well, I mean, we don't need to see our stuff actually, because we saw where all the items are, didn't we? We'll scroll through. These people are awesome for making an awesome video game. It's really good, and it's just great and stuff. This is a great credits theme, absolutely. Alright. Here's where all the things were. Yes, Roy is doing his subathon, and that is exactly who I was planning to raid. And that is what we're gonna do. He's probably gonna be going for a while. But yeah, as always, thanks everyone for hanging out. I always appreciate folks hanging out, saying hi, stopping by. Means a lot. Thank you to all the new folks for showing up tonight as well. Appreciate having everyone around, saying hello. Thank you for all the follows. Means a lot. And yeah, let's go get a raid set up, because that would be a good thing to do. There we go. Alright. 80%. Not bad. Not bad. Total time, 3 hours, 56 minutes. Which is way different than what our real time was. That's weird. Who knows? Anyway, I'm rambling. This is what we'll call it. Let's go raid a Roy. Let's go say hi. Because he's a good dude and he deserves your support. If you have any interest in Super Mario Maker, he is a good dude and you should check him out. Because he's great. He is ridiculously good at that game. But yeah, let's go say hi. Take it easy, folks, and I will see you next time for something. I would normally be doing a multi-stream tomorrow, but that won't be happening this week. So just so folks know on that front. Anyway, I'm continuing to ramble. I'm gonna stop that now. See you, folks. See you when I see you next time. So, bye!